And hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, all of you beautiful saints and sinners out there. How you guys doing? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Hopi BC Streaming. We are here back at it again. This is our Friday evening stream. Tonight we're going to be hanging out in Bikini Bottom. That's right. We are turning Brindleton Bay into Bikini Bottom. Tonight we're going to be focusing on creating the Chum Bucket, and after that, with our extra time, we're going to just create few random Bikini Bottom city houses as well. All right. Well, welcome in everyone. And before we start off with anything, before we do anything at all, I just want to start out with something a little different. Just, something I'd like to start off with first. Um, sometimes before stream, I've mentioned this that sometimes I get a little nervous. Just the pre-show jitters, or sometimes I'm literally just you know last minute things pop up and I'm running around before stream. And today I figured, I think with all of us, I need to take a breath, and I know with all of us sometimes our lives can get a little overwhelming, so I think we all take a little breather. So how about we do that? How about we just do that really quick? Let's relax, center ourselves, take a deep breath. Good old classic. Inhale through the nose, exhale through the mouth. So just right, let's go. uh right. Big deep breath. Relax. Oh, oh, oh. Try to relax and do that as well. Uh, but awesome. Well, that is great. That felt wonderful. Nice deep breath that turned into a little dance, a little jig, because we got a new follow. Thank you so much for that dragon breath of darkness. Well, awesome. Thank you. It's perfect timing being part of our breathing exercise there, right? But yeah, awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you. Hello, hello. I am great. I'm great. I am great. Yeah, thank you for that follow. I'm good. Usual Friday stream, we're hanging out. Just gonna, head into some build mode. But you know what? Today was not too bad. You're new around here, but I've been telling everyone for the last few weeks that, I'm switching schedules at work, went from night shift to day shift, and, did that whole change and everything, and now, I'm finally getting used to like the sleep schedule and everything. Now I can actually like really start getting into the groove of, having some daily routines and everything. So, ooh, man, it's a lot of change and stuff going on. It's a lot of different energies and everything. Oh man. But yeah, it's been good. It's been good, and I've been having a lot of fun too. Just hanging out, and we're doing this really awesome Bikini Bottom project. A few weeks ago, me and a few of the other saints and simmers in the group, we were all kind of talking about SpongeBob, and then one thing led to another, and then we decided let's do a whole Bikini Bottom build. So that's what we're gonna do. So you know what? Without further ado, let's go ahead and jump on in. Let's go ahead and dive on it. Oh wait, you got a $5 stereo? Noise. Is it working pretty good? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Awesome. Well, great. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, so let's see. Like I was saying, we're doing a Bikini Bottom build. And I did. We're gonna work on the Chum Buckets. Let's go ahead and switch on screens. Alright. And blue skidoo. And two. Uh, I love. So all right. Um. So thank you for that follow, and also another shout out as well. We had, I believe it was an offline follow. It was from the 16th, which was Tuesday. But this weirdo girl, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that, you guys. So now we are at 129 followers. Is crazy. It feels like just yesterday we had our 100 follower celebration. That was when we did a 12-hour stream. That was amazing. All right. So we got a couple spots for the Chum Bucket. You know what? I really like this spot here. The spot's all already kind of fenced off. It's all dirty. Yeah, so we're gonna use that. We're gonna go ahead and build the Chum Bucket because then across the way we have the Krusty Krab built. And that one was fun too. All right. Hmm. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, like I said, I don't think we can see it from here. It's across the way that way. It's over there. But that's where the Krusty Krab is. It was really fun building that and everything. Now we're here, and it's weird. I don't know. Isn't the spot we were looking at like fenced off and it was all dirty and everything? Lame, lame. I guess that was just the photo. Isn't that just like a realtor though? Real estate agent? Someone trying to sell some property or a house. Let's make it look real nice. Not Photoshop, but not Photoshop. It look nice, and then bam, you get there. Oh, it's not what I wanted. I made some dates, some day ones. Like what? Sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure. I think I forgot what we were talking about. All right. So first off, let's go ahead. Ooh, sorry. I gotta change that. Let's go back into the build, and we're gonna go to the terrain tools, and let's go ahead and just dirty this up. Holy cow! Sweet. That looks good. That looks good. I like it. Let's go ahead and create some areas where it looks like they actually kind of like mix into each other, you know? Oh, all right. I made some Wednesday. What did you make? Right. So I think the entryway is going to be over here, right? Oh, no, that's a wall. Oh man. Wow, that was a perspective trip. I thought that was like a sidewalk right there. But it's actually the wall. Well, so then that would be the entrance is like a walkway from I guess these two areas. I guess like the front's like right there over yonder. Which I guess, ultimately it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's the Chum Bucket and and as we know, no one's ever at the Chum Bucket, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Never mind. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, but yeah. Um anyhow, for this Bikini Bottom project, be working on it for, a few different days, few different streams and stuff, doing a few different things and everything. Um and we're gonna be trying to do this through a bit of April as well, because then the SpongeBob anniversary is actually May 1st. So the show premiered May 1st, 1999, which is cool. Which yeah, I remember the days before SpongeBob. We had some good times. There were some good shows. Yeah, just SpongeBob, just one of those shows. Once it hit, once it was there, things were changed. Life was never the same. So let's go ahead. Oh wow! So we are actually in builds mode, and I always forget this, but we're gonna go ahead and Control Shift C and BB move objects. Yeah. All right. And while we're here, let's go ahead and change the lot name so we all know it's the Chum Bucket. It's actually going to be a restaurant. Which I guess could be residential as well because I mean he lives there. It's Plankton. Plankton lives there, and it's actually him and his supercomputer wife. Yeah, he's married to a computer system, and yeah, her name is Karen. So yeah, she Plankton is married to Karen. So there's that. Let's go ahead. Ooh, cursed. Let's do something crazy for his lot. Okay, lots of things seem to go wrong here. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. There is that, and then filthy maybe. From clogged sewers to grimy counters, this place seems to get dirty really quick. Ooh, I kind of like that. I was thinking maybe that, and then maybe like fast internet. But it's really mostly supposed to be beneficial to him, not just all the customers. Um, let's see. All right, let's go ahead and add on filthy. That one looked pretty on point for the chum bucket. Oh, what grody? What's grody? Sims have a chance to get nauseous when eating, drinking, or using the bathroom. So just like makes them sick from how dirty it is. I don't know. Ooh, mean vibe. This the mean vibe makes it easier to get other Sims angry with mean or mischievous interactions. Ooh, I kind of like that. I think that might be the winner there. All right, yeah, very good. We won't worry about the menu or anything. Yeah, I think we're good. We should probably do that on the Krusty Krab though. Is go in and change the menu and everything. Go in and change the menu and I don't know. I've been thinking about that too. Is do we have them? wear a uniform at the Krusty Krab? Do we need one? 'Cause, you know, if anything, they just wear a hat. It's like a really snazzy hat. Yeah, you know, they just wear the Krusty Krab sailor's hat. So, you know, that's a thinker. All right, well, we got Streamlabs. Streamlabs in chat. It says save. So we're going to go ahead because we can. Because we can today. We are in build mode. Sometimes it pops up, you know, usually pops up when we're in Create a Sim. And obviously, when you're in Create a Sim, you can't save during that. You got to wait till the very end. So we always got to tell it, no, no Streamlabs. It's okay today. We can do that. So, all right. So I'm absolutely convinced that this here is going to be the front. If we add this to the gallery and it's not, well then I don't know. I don't know what to say. But let's see. So we have a fairly small lot here, but I think it's the perfect size because we really just need the restaurant, basic size, and you know, we're obviously not gonna get a completely perfect circular shape like a bucket, but we can get something kind of octagonal, if you will. Yeah. Ooh, and then we're gonna have to have some fun and see if there's some sort of glove or anything that we can find. Hopefully, we can find something maybe in like debug. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find a glove that's like downwards. You know, like it's on a bucket, on the chum bucket. But we'll figure something out. It's okay. We'll figure something out. We're jumping ahead. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try this here. Okay, so well that worked. That worked there. It's kind of it's almost like a hogan. Yeah, yeah, it is. Hogan. It's like a hogan. Uh all right. So that's great. And I was thinking maybe we should use the tall maybe just to make it look even like more ominous kind of looking. Go ahead, move that up. Right. Had to do a posture check on myself. Right, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's do it's all of us. I think we all need a posture check right now. All right. Head up, eyes forward, shoulders back, shoulders down, back relaxed. Feet down on the floor, legs parallel. Alrighty, alrighty. There we are. Let's get to this. Sweet. So I think this is great as is. Go ahead. Let's see. Do we need a tall, like a really super tall building? I don't think so. I liked the way it looked with this small one. And let's see. Let's go ahead and add in like a half wall around it. I guess we need another copy. For sure. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. All right, let's see. Let's throw some metal on there. Panel to the metal. So there's that. That's from the Strangerville. Completely blinked on that. But yeah, that's from the Strangerville pack. Panel to the metal. This one's from the Eco. This one just says clean room. I don't know. It looks like dirt. Looks like a dirt wall. I just want to find something, I don't know, metallic. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. I don't know what panel would be perfect for this though. Large fancy wall tiles. That kind of looks cool. This kind of looks like the walls that should have been maybe in the Krusty Krab, like, you know, those metal panel looking ones. Alright, so nothing I saw right away. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we can just use a lot of the Strangerville packs for this one. Because with a lot of um the scientific inventions and, you know, computer systems and stuff like that that they have, I think that'll work great with the Chum Bucket aesthetic, because that's what Plankton has a lot of. He's got a lot of his inventions and everything in there. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, that wall trim really changed it up. It really honestly did, though. That's what I think. Alright, I know we can find a sign. Ooh, that looks great. Oh, it kind of looks like it's like the sea for the Chum Bucket as well. Oh man, that looks fantastic. That looks fantastic. Ooh, that looks way better. I like that much better. It's got like, I don't know, it's got like a trident on it or something. I don't know what that is, but I think it's appropriate. It works. It totally works. Oh man. It gives it that like utilitarian look to it. Just kind of also the look that he has as well. It's like this bleak modernism. All right. So I just want to see, is there anything at all that we can add? Maybe. Oh, I know we can do this. We can totally do this. I'm convinced. All right. I'm absolutely sure, you guys. We got this. We got this. So there's that one from Eco Living as well. Mega comb. Yes, that looks fan freaking tastic. Column cannot be any taller. That column's just like, I just can't. I just cannot. All right, we just need something simple and basic. A fan of these. Man, I don't like any of these actually. I guess we'll just go with the basic, the simple ones. Why? Why did that? So the one of the ways you can get one of these, I think they're spandrels. One of these spandrels into there. Yeah, spandrels is you create a wall and then change it into a spandrel. Oh, I don't know if there's a different way, but anyways, when we did that, when we added in that wall, it took the wallpaper off of the trim, off of the half wall there. I mean, because technically it wasn't one room anymore. It changed into two different rooms. So it like started over with the room. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. I don't question these things. I just play the game. But there we go. Look at that. It looks like the Chum Bucket for realsies. Look, man, I wish there was a way we could have a floor tile that made it look like water and fish in there or something, you know? Because it's the Chum Bucket. You mean, you guys know what the Chum Bucket is, right? It's the leftover parts of fish when you're when you're filleting fish, getting fish, doing whatever. When you're like a fish market, and they have a bucket. It's the Chum Bucket, and yeah, just various extra parts. Some people like to use them when they go fishing. So I imagine that's what happened. Someone, some real live person in the Bikini Bottom world. I don't know what world that is. But someone had some chum, bucket of chum that fell out of their hand. Maybe their glove slipped off. That's obviously why the glove's there. All right. Like I said, let's see if we can find. in there. Garden. Anything with gardening, maybe? Decorations. Let's go ahead and type in the bb dot show hidden objects. I was totally convinced we'd find something though, just because, maybe there'd be something with like gardening. I don't know. That's my only thought. Oh, knitting. Knitting. I know Nifty Knitting has the show all. Nope. Okay. Well, I've done all I can do. So yeah, like I said, that's all that I can think of. All I can think of for us to try out is to look out for a glove of some sort, but we don't have anything. Nothing we can find right away. At least, if we find something, hey, awesome. But either way, I think this looks amazing. The Chum Bucket. And one thing I really love is that this lot, it's a small lot because, well, obviously, no one's hanging out at the Chum Bucket. And, and yeah. And yeah. So, all right, let's go ahead and let's get to it. And I believe the front door that they have is a red door. Let's go ahead and check out some reference photos. I took a couple photos from the old Google. And obviously they're majority of them are from um the TV series and everything. But there are a couple of them that are actually from the video game, which, I personally never played. But it looks cool. And it's so funny because I spent a lot of time, looking up photos to check out the inside and everything of it. But now that we're here, now that we're getting started, I realized, I actually don't remember exactly what color the front doors are. Like, I'm 90% sure they were double doors, but now I can't remember what color they were. Oh, but yeah, they're like this really, like, dark brown double doors. Well, not dark brown, but brown. Tan. So this is where a majority of the double doors are at. I'm kind of leaning towards these get to work ones. And the steel-toed double door, which is very much like the business look to it and everything. And, oh, there we go. Those would actually be perfect. All right, let's. That look right? Does that look right? That looks absolutely right. Show. Then it'll look better with the tall walls because once we get into here, I kind of want to add some like pipes and stuff into there and everything. All right, so let's add in just a couple like porthole windows, those small little ones. It's kind of like a little peephole type of thing. Just for a little bit of light. And just to kind of help feed into a little bit of the SpongeBob aesthetic. You know, yeah, we're gonna get rid of a couple of them. There. We'll just have the three of those. These three that are in the kitchen. There's the episode where SpongeBob ends up working for Plankton, and um, he's working for Plankton, and he's in the kitchen, and he's like crying about missing Mr. Krabs and everything, singing a sad tune, and like going out the window or going out the vents and stuff. It's like a love song duet between SpongeBob and Krabs. Right. So for the most part, we cut it down in half. You know, we added this little part here because there's technically an order window here. Place your order there. I'm kind of thinking maybe I know it would make the kitchen smaller, but you know, technically, he doesn't really have a kitchen per se. He a lot of his food is kind of like processed food. There's one part where he does get a customer and he's super excited about it, so it shows him, you know, waiting on that customer, and you know, he goes to the back to make the food, and it's just like food going through a grinder, like just some like protein mineral mix or mush or something like that, and he's like forming it into food. Yeah, I don't remember what it was that he gave him. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do some more of those business doors. And I really wish they came in like a red color. Or even like just all steel, you know? A gray look. Oh well. Yeah, let's try out the blue. I kinda like the blue though. Let's go with that. Okay, let's see if we can get a window. That kind of looks perfect. And hmm, what are we thinking? I'm kind of thinking more of these business ones, the retro PI lamp, and the detective career. Yes, I can hear these lights buzzing, buzzing and flickering. I think it's perfect. How lovely. So I know this little window here. It's not quite the aesthetic, it's like got a wood frame and it's got these little designs in there, but I think when we get everything together, you won't notice quite as much. But honestly, I think it's coming together great. It's looking fantastic. Oh yeah, let's do the darker one. The darker one on the outside. And then it's the lighter one on the inside. Ooh, it's fantastic. It's looking so great though, honestly. And we got that already. Okay. Floor. Obviously, we're going to do the metal floor though. Ooh, galvanite? Oh my gosh. It makes it super dark though, but you know what? I kind of like it. I kind of do. Is it that dreariness? All right. Sorry. Enough fooling around. All right, I think we got enough floor tiles, enough panels painted and everything. I think we got a good portion of the area portioned out. We have the room set up well, so let's go ahead and continue on. Ooh, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and put some stairs in. Yeah, let's do the brighter one. Whoa! Those were like super duper steep. Insane. Um, sorry. Sorry, excuse. No, I don't know how to get stairs in here. Sorry. I'm a little small. Will this monstrosity work? Oh man, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. No. looks terrible. Make this work. Oh, I know. Holy cow. It's right here. It's literally under our noses. It's literally under. All right, there we are. There we are. 7420. Thank you so much for that. Hello. Sorry, I am late to the party. Stream is looking and sounding great. Lots of hype, and it's okay. You're only about 50 minutes late. About 51 minutes into stream. Okay. It's not like I was worried that whole. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, but thank you so much, Sunny for 20. Thank you so much for that. That is our amazing mod, my wonderful, wonderful husband, the amazing gaming chef, Sunny 420. He does an amazing job for us here. Right, and he's got his Alex Zedra emotes in there. Big fan. Big fan. Okay. So I was super excited because, I was really digging the tall wall vibe in here, and we can actually stick with that. We can totally do that. Because we have ladders. We can use a ladder instead of stairs. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? And look, they fit perfect right there in this little corner. Holy cow. This is amazing. This is a game changer. This is a game changer. This is the first time I'm using a ladder in a build. I think it looks amazing. And I believe I don't know. Maybe I'm making this up in my mind, but I want to say that in the show in SpongeBob, that Plankton has an elevator. I don't know. Am I making that up? But it's a giant bucket. It's not like he's just got one floor to it. I don't remember. I don't recall any episodes just off the top of my head where he's like in a different room other than the lobby and kitchen. But he's a smart guy. He's a smart fella. He invented a whole supercomputer and then married it. I think this guy can figure out how to put a second floor in. So yeah. Let's get back to this. Start getting some dining tables in here. But I think our actual restaurant tables will look awesome. Hey, look. A Hey Harry design around the sun table. This beautifully crafted wooden dining table went missing for an entire year after it was abducted by aliens and journeyed around the solar system for a while. Eventually, the aliens who abducted it decided they wanted to upgrade and gently left this table out in a field where it was discovered by llama farmers. You can't make this stuff up. This is awesome. You guys know I don't use CC or anything like that, so a lot of these CC creators that they used, and they did a good job. And one time I had asked everyone in chat, if you had any suggestions for a CC creator that I should look up or look into, and someone said, "Hey Harry," and wouldn't you know, got some of his stuff in game now. And holy cow! Now that we're oh my god, now that so this lot is small. I know it's small. I know that's what we're working with, but now that we're actually gonna try to put some tables in and stuff. I know we don't need that many tables, but still. But still. Now we don't have much room. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry. Just like 10 things started going through my head all at once. How are we going to fit furniture in here? Should we make this larger? Why can't I find a table that's gonna look right in here? And was that I realized, oh, I should probably look at red tables because that was his color scheme that he's got. He's got like the silver, and it's supposed to be kind of more like a chrome, silvery chrome look. I don't know, metallic, and then a red. But now I don't know if he can fit any furniture in here. We'll figure something. Yeah, not quite finding anything. The poolside one, I think, works the best. I'm so sorry, you guys. Man, I didn't realize trying to look for a red table would be difficult. I didn't think about that. All right, I think we're gonna have to pull the trigger on this one. We're gonna go with the poolside dining table. Put one there. Put one over here. Put one here. Oh man, it makes this whole place look so tiny now. Yeah, there's no way for us to like enlarge this all in one piece. That was the trouble. I knew we were gonna have this. Because then even if I wanted to do that with like this top one, enlarge it, change the size and everything, I'd have to do it one wall at a time, and doing that just it's not the same. It distorts it. I don't know. Ugh, it's okay though. Oh, you know what? Wow. I don't know why I'm stressing about this so much. You can just make the table smaller, right? All right. I don't know. I'm overthinking this, you guys. See? Man. Man, I don't know what it is. I feel like I said, I feel good, been changing up the sleep schedule and everything, work schedule. I have the now I actually have the same schedule as my husband, and that means we can spend time together and everything. But at the same time, like I said, there's just so much change going on, and I just feel like, man, I feel like I'm a little bit off my game today. Just a little bit off. That's all. So I think even just having these tables here will be great. They're little chairs. Oh man, this is fantastic. All right, I think that's good. Let's see, seven chairs. I think that's good enough, right? That should at least meet some of our requirements, right? Yep, we needed just 4 dining spots. We just basically just needed one full table. Sink, toilet, waiters. I highly doubt they'll actually be able to use this. Ugh, I'm being one of those terrible Sims creators, builders who don't make things usable. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, is there supposed to be game audio? There is. There is supposed to be game audio. Oh, let's go ahead and just check that out really quick. There's something strange afoot. Okay, I think we're good now. I don't recall, but I think maybe at some point between now and last stream, I think I had to unplug and plug in my headphones again. Sometimes I have issues with the headphones. It's one of those things. Sometimes it works, but we're good. All right, there we go. We're set. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for catching that. Yeah. Went into the audio setting right now and it said that it was just on default. And normally it's supposed to just be my headphones. So then that way, whatever I hear, you guys hear. Chef station. I guess I should have just kept looking in the restaurant items, right? That's where it would have been. Exactly, right there. And let's see. I dream of Sue. Chef station. Red. Small. Put that there. And alright, here comes one of the parts I've been really excited about. We're gonna start adding in some wall decorations, and the wall decorations I want to use are going to be some industrial looking items. And like I said, we're going to use a lot of the Strangerville pack stuff, those decorations and everything, utility looking items. So without further ado, go ahead and just start adding some random stuff into it. Oh, fantastic. And we can even add I guess kind of make this look like it's Karen. But yeah. Yeah, we've gone so far into stream, and I feel like I haven't really even been telling you guys any facts or anything. But yeah, as with many great characters in TV and in film, Plankton was actually just supposed to be a small character. He was just always supposed to be just a little bit Plankton was created by his own voice actor that goes simply by the name Mr. Lawrence. He's a voice actor, he's a writer, comedian as well. He does a lot of stuff. And it looked like the light flashed for a moment. But yeah, he had written Plankton, you know, small little role. And shown it to Steven Hillenburg, which is the creator. And you know, he thought it was like, okay, you know, good little bit of writing and whatever. But he didn't really think he was going to be able to do a whole lot with this character, Plankton. But the guy, you know, Mr. Lawrence, really started, you know, adding some more character points to it and everything. And, you know, more details and everything, just little details here and there and stuff. And, you know, eventually he became one of the main characters. He's become the arch nemesis that we've all grown to love and hate. Love it. But yes, we see Plankton. The first episode that we see Plankton in is in the season 1, episode 3, simply titled Plankton. And of course, with SpongeBob, they're 2 episodes per 30-minute block. So, you know, episodes are usually about 15 minutes, you know, 10-15 minutes long, depending on commercial break and such. But yeah. Perfect. Oh, that looks so amazing. I love it. But yeah, he you know, was just supposed to be a bit character. And in that episode, Plankton is trying to steal, of course, the Krusty Krab secret formula. And that's when we kind of see the dynamic between Krabs and Plankton. And Mr. Lawrence, you know, Plankton's creator, spent a lot of time writing, actually, still trying to write episodes with Plankton in it. And he was the only one at the time that was doing that. And you know, at the time, Stephen Hillenburg, like I said, didn't think he'd really be able to do a whole lot with this character. But as it, you know, as it turns out, he became a favorite, a fan favorite. And according to Mr. Lawrence, he didn't really feel like Plankton had really become a part of the series, you know, like a main character until season 3. And actually, season 3, episode 1, it actually starts out. The first episode is it's called "Algae is Always Greener on the Other Side," which, as the saying goes, is supposed to be the grass is always greener on the other side. You know, just one of those things. Careful what you wish for. You know, whatever someone else says, you know, it might look good to you, but from their perspective, you know, it comes with a price. Never forget that. And yeah, that third season, episode 1, Algae is Always Greener on the Other Side. And that's the episode where Plankton comes up with an invention and actually switches his life with Mr. Krabs. And so he kind of gets a taste of what life would be like if he had a successful restaurant, if he had SpongeBob and Squidward working for him. So he got to see what life was like under those conditions, which ultimately he didn't enjoy. Oh yeah, and as well, he now had a teenage daughter he's gotta care for. Oh, there's that. Cool, right here. This one's 3-pack. 3-pack of uranium. That's the best we can do with that. Oof, probably means we can't use the... Then we'll move these guys over here. How about that? Here we go. I wanted to find a shelf that would probably, hopefully, be big enough for the speaker set. I don't think a wall shelf is going to be large enough. Let's see. Voice. Go ahead and just put a couple of those. Sweet, I'm totally digging this kitchen. I kind of think this is all that we need for it. Because, you know, Plankton didn't really have a kitchen. He had more of like a laboratory. We could probably put like a menu board out front, the lobby area for them. But yeah, for the most part, we've like got the main items that we would need for the Chum Bucket, and then after that, it's just, you know, wall decorations and pipes. Ooh, yes. Purifier 5,000 per. Stuff to put on the walls. Ooh, why not? Let's put some files on here too. Holy cow, it's as well. What? 4 fortresses, secret laboratories, and villain hideouts. Some may worry about the size of it, but trust us, it's so giant it will go unnoticed. What do we do? Just like I see, just make a whole wall. Oh man, this would actually be great for our mandatory Monday, the Legacy Challenge family. There's actually a rocket ship on their lot. That'd be great for a wall barrier. Well, then I think that's mostly it, right? There's some other pipes, but they're like from the city living ones, and I don't really want to use the city living ones. We're looking more for like the Strangerville. Like they get to work. Chrome panel. Industrial offices, hospitals, and elevators. Oddly enough, share a common item. Extremely professional looking chrome wall panels. Oh, I see, like the handles or something. Oh no, we don't. Ooh, sweet. Warning zone. We don't have anything on here, do we? Oh, fantastic. Stop. Safety time. I'm sorry. This is just so amazing. This is fun. This is fun. I think I just have really a lot of fun with like the mad scientist look of things. One of the first families I actually worked on, never had. The husband was a mad scientist. The wife was a nurse. It was really awesome. It was really cool. I learned a lot with that family. Oh man, so yeah, anyways, I love the aesthetic style, you know? Mad scientist look. Up there. Actually, go ahead and put files over here. I want to spread this out. Spread this madness out a bit. Fantastic. Oh, man. Alright, so we've got pretty much everything else that we need for the requirements. We just need a bathroom. So I think we're ready to move on to the second floor. And we'll turn that, you know, we'll have a space for a bathroom, and we'll turn one side into like a bedroom, like a living space for them. And them, I mean Plankton and Karen. Alright. And those two peoples were glitching and fighting over which ones to be seen. Alright. Sorry. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put this vent out here. Get another one of these ones. Cool. Oh, that's right, a menu board. We need a menu board. Perfect. I think it's actually in here, isn't it? Get one with a crab on it. Oh, this is actually perfect, this whiteboard. Oh, that looks perfect right there. Oh man, that is amazing. Okay. Again, I think we're ready. Alright, so before we move on to that second floor there, right there, let's go ahead and take a break because we are more than an hour into our show. That is an hour and 24 minutes, so I think we are well overdue for a break. Alright, and when we get back, we will continue on with the Chum Bucket, finish that up, and then our remaining time we'll just spend and create just some extra random houses, you know, those city lot houses. Right? Okay, and then of course we will have some more SpongeBob talk. Alright, okay, I will see you guys in just a little bit. I hope you guys will stick around, alright? No BRB. Alright, see you guys in just a little bit. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome back, all of you beautiful saints and simmers out there. Thank you guys. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for popping in. We are hanging out here on our Friday stream, hanging out in Brindleton Bay, now known as Bikini Bottom. We are here, just getting ready to work on the second floor of the Chum Bucket. And yep, that's our Chum Bucket there. I think it looks fantastic. The only thing though is that we don't have a way to put a glove up top. That's the only thing we're really missing. So I don't know what we're gonna do for that. I'd like to think maybe we'll find something, but I don't know. All right, so Chum Bucket, we have the lobby area. We have the hostess station, which ultimately I don't know how well it's gonna work. And then we have the menu board there. We have the doorway to the kitchen, and then back here it looks more like a laboratory, which essentially that's what it was, right? Laboratory. Anyways, there's that, and then we have a ladder up to the second floor. Brings us up here. Excuse me. Alright, so let's get some lighting. And I just really like these lights that came from the Get to Work pack, and they're from the detective branch. There. And I kind of want to make this half like their living area. Sorry, just a little phlegmy. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Mentioned it to you guys at the beginning of stream and talking about it with my husband on break. But yeah, just feeling a little off today, Just one of those days where nothing really went wrong. I'm not feeling sick. I don't feel upset about anything, nothing like that. Just things aren't really connecting today. So yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and put a wall in. Separate the space. And then with that, we'll add here for a bathroom. Cool. This looks fantastic. Alright. And I do have a photo. It's a little screenshot, it's a photo from Google, and I honestly don't know what episode it's from, but it's actually got kind of like what their living room would have looked like. Yeah, this living space, it's really more for Plankton. And although Karen, she is a computer, she has infinite space, and also she is restricted to just screens, monitors, computers, whatever. I feel like Plankton's really done a lot to make their Chum Bucket look like a home, Like I mentioned before, he created Karen, and they live together, work together, and everything. They're married. But even though she's a computer, a supercomputer, and everything, she still kind of like has these like wifely I don't know, characteristics to her and stuff. Like she'll argue with him sometimes, argue with Plankton and everything, or she'll get after him about certain things. And actually, Karen, you know, it's a funny name. It's a funny name for a computer. It's a funny thing for like a computer to have a name and everything, but Karen is actually named after Steven Hillenburg's wife, Karen Hillenburg. So that's where that little name came from. Whoa! What? No way! What is up, Man of War? Thank you so much. How you doing? What is up, man? Cheerin 25, just busting out the biddies, man. Thank you so much. And you know, as we say, every bit counts, right? Cheers. So yeah, we're just hanging out, and check this out. We got the Chum Bucket here. Look at that. Look at that. Don't even need like parking space around it either, you know. It's the Chum Bucket. No one eats there. Oh my gosh. Well, awesome. Thank you so much. Well, how are you? How are you doing? What have you been playing? Oh man. Alright, let's see. We're looking for a door. That's what we're doing. Let's calmate. Chill. Oh, why not? We'll go with this one then. And then we'll just use the same one. So with SpongeBob and the creator Steven Hillenburg. Steven Hillenburg was actually a marine biologist, so that's where you know, the inspiration of the show comes from. That's where a lot of his knowledge is based out of, you know, just his own studying and everything. And you know, one of the writers was really pushing this character Plankton and everything, and eventually it came time for them to actually like create Plankton. And as a marine biologist, you know, Steven Hillenburg was trying to be, you know, true to the facts and everything. And naturally, Plankton's supposed to be like really, really small. So it was supposed to be that they, you know, he was trying to be a villain, but, you know, no one can see him. You know, you can only see him when there's a magnifying glass or something like that. But eventually he was drawn just a little bit bigger, and yeah, that's the Plankton that we know now. Isn't that something? Yeah, I thought that was really cool though. It's the job done commercial idol scene. I like that. I like that. the sink there, and let's do the shower tub combo. Alright, I mean, I love it, just not in that spot. Much better. Much better. And we just need a mirror, any mirror. Oh, that's a really cute one. Cloud Cutie mirror. One of the new ones from one of the CC creators. Custom content. One of those magical programming people. So yeah, anyhow, as I was saying, Mr. Lawrence, the voice actor and the creator of Plankton, he really did his best to try to, you know, continue on his character Plankton, keep writing him into episodes and stuff. And the way that he describes Plankton is, you know, he's just a guy who underneath it all really just wants a friend, you know. Which I thought that was cute. It's a cute sentiment, you know. Interesting thought, if you will. Yeah, just you know, one of those things. Everyone just needs a friend, right? But you know, just him hiding behind a facade of evilness. He's not gonna let anyone know that he needs help with anything. And yeah, we have a coffee, like we have a living room in here. As I was saying, I found a photo where it looks like what's... Now that I think about it, it's probably actually the inside of just like a regular Bikini Bottom house. There's no 100% guarantee that this photo that I'm looking at is supposed to be Plankton's living room. But anyhow, we're gonna go with this aesthetic. We're gonna this look. Hopefully, it's true. Man. But anyhow, that kind of ties into what I was saying about the way Plankton and Karen are. They, you know, Plankton is a sea creature and Karen is a supercomputer, but they're married, they have a life together and everything. They even, like, argue with each other. So anyhow, this area up here is like their living space, you know? And their house, their little home cottage quarters, I don't know. Sorry, let's see. A circular one. So I mean, we have some options for like some circular coffee tables, but some of them are just, you know, they're different packs. I don't mind using a couple of them, couple packs, but I don't want to get too crazy. Alright, so it's just a basic, I don't know. The older kind of looks like it's got the lion feet. The lion's paw feet. Yeah. Great. Fantastic. Oh, no way. And the hipster hugger couch. So the hipster hugger is covered with faux leather upholstery that's vegan and stuffed with foam that has nothing to do with animals or nature. That sounds amazing. We're gonna use that one. No. I think these ones are too big then. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. False alarm. False alarm. False alarm. We have room for a love seat. We'll do the epiphany. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Let's go ahead and put the side table and stuff on the left side instead of the right side. Nope. Okay. I like exited out photo I was looking at, you know? Alright. I really love it. I really do. It's really quite cozy, to be honest. We'll just give them like a microwave up here. That actually looks perfect. That looks great. I don't know what else we need. Do we need anything else? I guess, you know, some usual decorating stuff. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and give him a little bookcase. Let's give him the one that hangs on the wall. One of those. Nice. This one's actually base game. What's it? Great, it adds some like decor to the space as mountable TV. Oh, sorry. There is a hanging plant that's in here, but the only ones that I can think of that look like the one that's in the photo are gonna be from Nifty Knitting, and we need to do that. Like I said, we don't need to add another pack to the mix, so let's just go ahead and get a regular base game plant. This makes me think of a cook. Can't remember her name, but I want to say her show was called Barefoot Contessa. She's one of those that like does home cooking from her kitchen or whatever. But anyways, I want to say it's her, but it's one of those people that will be like, oh yeah, you know, if you want the best flavor, you want to get these certain foods from a certain region. Fresh is gonna be the best. And then she'd throw in, but if you don't have that, store-bought's just fine. So yeah, I don't know. That's what I was just thinking. Trying to do a base game without all these extra packs. But if not, base game is just fine. Ooh, I know, let's do decorations and let's do my pack. We were using stuff from Get to Work. Stuff from Strangerville. I'm pretty sure the sous chef, yeah, the sous chef kitchen thing is from the Dine Out pack, so we can go ahead and use that too. Just go ahead and look at everything then. Because I really want to go ahead and get a few things from Strangerville into here. Ooh, some paperwork, some file work. Questionable air duct. Ooh, yes. This is the space where I can actually use these things. We have some room. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. Actually, let's go ahead and just change the color on these. Those look amazing still. Alright. Anything else we can add to that to make it look even more awesome? Oh, there's another one. There's another vent. I think we're good. What? No way, Skelly Sim. Skelly's a bit of an upgrade from her son Benny Bones. Whether she's helping you study for an exam, pointing bones out to patients, or making your laboratory that much creepier, Skelly's got your back. How have I not seen that before? Oh my gosh. Alright, that's fine though. That's fine. We don't need that. We don't though. We don't. We don't. You need that though. Well then, okay, I think we're good then. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I know, yeah. We need some of these cameras. I'm sorry. Alright. Couple cameras in here. It looks amazing. Oh man, are we done? I think we're done. And see, there's really not much other landscaping we can do either. But yeah, I mean, we could do a little bit of, you know, just a little bit of general landscaping and whatever, but really. The small dancing red maple tree. Would that work? Maybe if we sliced it down. I just want to add some, you know, some dimension. A little bit of something, you know? Oh my gosh, that looks amazing right there. That actually looks great right there too. No, it's not the same terrain color rocks, you know? A little different, but that's fine. That is totes fine. This makes me think of the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick are using bubbles to like pass notes to each other. And Squidward interferes. Ooh. Actually, let's get rid of some of these plants and put some more creepy looking things, some alien stuff. Oh man, that looks amazing though, honestly. Honestly. I think that's it though. Alright, let's see if we can change anything up as far as like the menu or settings go or anything. Preset for diner. Seafood. Yeah, we're gonna make everything seafood. So the Chum Bucket, it's practically fish items. And with that means all the fish, everyone down below can't eat anything at the Chum Bucket. It's like cannibalism. So let's go ahead and look through. I kind of don't want any desserts, honestly. There's so many drink options on here as well. I don't think we can do that. Oh, okay, never mind. I think we gotta do custom. Alright, he's gonna have water and what else? We're gonna do something weird. So it's water or what would it? The Chum Bucket. What would be your alternative drink? Jet juice? What is jet juice? Dagobah Slug Slinger. Ooh, alien juice. That kind of sounds like something he would have. Silent film, Big Villain Single Necked, Snaggle Fluster, Vigorator, Black Fern, Beastman Fizz, Sea Splash, a Salty Llama, or maybe a Plasma Jane, so then if anyone not a vampire who drinks it will get sick. So that's what happens. Let's see, Galactic Vita Water, a macchiato, perfect pre-work shot. And it's supposed to be like gym stuff. Juice on the rocks. EAPA. Chilled Chatter Coffee. Boiler Room. Insane. You know, I didn't really see anything that was too bad. You know, sometimes you gotta get something that's like kind of gross. I don't know. But I think it'll be water or pitch black coffee. Those are the two options. That's what they have at the Chum Bucket. And what else? Ooh. Appetizer, I love a bowl of olives. Just like a random bowl of olives. One bread roll. Ooh, no. Just bread. Just slices of bread. Oh my gosh. I'm having so much fun with this. This is like... I don't know. This is like quietly roasting Plankton. I don't know. I'm just demeaning. Like, he's got no restaurant quality knowledge. So what would... Oh, I know. That sounds great. Okay, it wouldn't even be bread. It would just be sourdough loaf. Setting for 20. Yellow drink. Was there a yellow drink? Okay. We're good on that. Let's see. Was there a yellow drink? Wouldn't that be great? Oh, man. Beckoning freaking Old Yorkfield Classic. Carbon free, is that? Oh, that almost sounds like it's just like vehicle fluid. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No. Oh, no, we won't. That would have been no. Setting for 20. I don't think so. I was just being silly. But right, that would have been funny though. A yellow drink. Like purple drink. Purple drink sounds good. That sounds like it's supposed to be like a grape soda of some sort, you know? But yellow drink just sounds like, you know, that sounds like yellow snow. Oh man, alright. So we have sourdough loaf, which probably isn't even served with like butter or any herbs or anything like that. A Plain bagel. Potato bread. Okay, I think that's good. Just a bowl of olives or sourdough. Okay, alright. And what did he have? He just kind of had like I said, weird mush. Alright, there's so much on here. Let's go ahead and just go by category. Let's see. This one is grains. Great. Right. Chickpea mac and cheese, pancakes, whole wheat pancakes, chickpea spaghetti, yob shrimp noodle salad, French toast, garlic noodles, pasta primavera. Okay, so everything in grains just pretty much sounds delicious. And I mean, ultimately, carbs, wonderful. Alright, so let's see, meats. A ham and cheese sandwich, that's a good one we could do. But I'm kind of thinking maybe we can find the experimental items to look at. Let's see. Wonder if there's any experimental ones. Ooh, we can probably do like fish items though. So let's just kind of quickly go through this. Ooh, lobster roll would be good. Like I said, everything in here would be things that everyone else cannot eat. Oh, I'm loving the seafood chowder. Because that just looks like a bowl of mush. Just, like I said, chum. Just chum. A bowl of chum. Ooh, chili, that'd be a good one. Free range 6M pit beast. Ooh, I kind of like that. Just the way it looks too. Just a plate of tentacles. That's pretty much what you would get, right? Oh, or a cricket meal? What? No way. Cricket meal? You can get that? No way. That is awesome. That's pretty cool. Alright, so vegetables. Is it vegetables or vegetarian? Vegetarian. That's what it is. Tomato wrapped veggie burrito. Bean and cheese burrito. Curry. The volcano pasta looks kind of cool. Alright. So seafood. This is the one that we really want to look at. Pretty much anything from here would be great on the menu just because it's just straight up fish. Like I said, chum. And, you know, pretty much everyone in Bikini Bottom is a fish or seafood of some sort. So eating chum would not bode well. Thought it was purple drink. Playing around. Yeah, for the love of Plum Bob, safe like game. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Save. Cause yeah, we've done a lot of work on the Chum Bucket. This is amazing. Let's continue on. Alright. Main course, we were looking back in the seafood stuff. Alright. The fish yakisoba, that looks like something Plankton could whip together. I kind of want to do one of these nigiri plates because it would literally just be pieces of fish that he's trying to sell the fish. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And I'm thinking lobster thermidor. You know, I don't care if it's a high level food item for them to make. I just keep thinking of Larry the Lobster. Just like this beefed up lobster going into the Chum Bucket and just As soon as he walks in, he sees Lobster Thermidor on there and just immediately turns around and walks out. Just nopes it right out. Oh, no way. Yes. I knew it. The pufferfish. As soon as I saw pufferfish, I was like, no way. This has got to be good. All right. And it says, sushi made from the infamous pufferfish. Beware, eating low-quality pufferfish nigiri or eating it in a bad mood may cause a slight case of death? It's like a medication commercial. You might, take this medication and fix those symptoms that you had before, but it might also cause a slight case of death. Okay. But I think this is fantastic. That main course, though. Alright, and dessert? Would he have any dessert? I don't think he'd have any dessert. Ooh, a sugar cookie. Oh, no. Plankton wouldn't even have just sugar cookies. He'd have, like, leftover Halloween cookies. Leftover Halloween foods that he took from other businesses. He'd even buy the candy himself. Alright, yeah, everything else on here just looks way too good for it to be at the Chum Bucket, so yeah. Love it! Love it. I love how the appetizers and the desserts just look like they're stuff that Plankton and Karen had laying around. Appetizer, you can get a bowl of olives. You can get a sourdough loaf. Just no butter, no seasonings or anything. For dessert, you can have spooky cookies, which are probably like really hard. You can't even like break it. Oh man. And yeah, for the main course, we have seafood chowder, which literally just looks like a bowl of chum. Creamy chum. It sounds so inappropriate. Oh man, alright. And then we have the free range Sixum pit beast, which is just tentacles coming out of a plate. A pufferfish nigiri, which again is just, pieces of fish he's trying to sell and, let people eat. But it can also cause death, so even better. And a lobster thermidor. Like I said, just imagine Larry the lobster going in after being at the lagoon. Being at the beach all day, and he goes in, sees lobster thermidor on the menu, just immediately turns around, nopes out of there. Okay, so that's great. And you know what? Let's see. Is there anything we can have him there as like a... he's just... Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle out of here. Because, yeah, he's never had anyone actually really work there. SpongeBob was there for a while, but SpongeBob just wears his, his suspenders, bow tie, and his tie. Anyways, his outfit. But yeah, he just wears that all the time, and that's what he was wearing when he was at the Chum Bucket. Well, okay. I think aside from that, one thing I did want to do though is grab another one of these monitors and bring it upstairs because that's supposed to be Karen. And that's all we need, I think. And it's a restaurant. We don't need a bed in there. And ultimately, it's Plankton. He can sleep on this couch just fine. He could sleep on this pillow and be just fine. All right. I think that's it, though. I really think that's it. There's really nothing more I could possibly think to add. Well, all right then. Let's just add this up into the gallery. Oh, first, sorry. Let's go ahead and save. Oh, it's over here. Sorry. I'm so used to being like in Create a Sim, usually in that area. Alrighty then, save the lot. Ooh, and just like I thought, it's gonna be from behind. The surprise from behind. Okay, sorry. Alright, we just flipped the lot around. And now let's oh. Save it and then see if we can add it to the gallery now. There we go. And now we can actually see the front. Actually not too bad. I just realized there's a roof on top. You don't need this. Okay, there we go. That was close. Good thing we caught that, though. Good thing we caught that. Okay. The Chum Bucket. Oh, what does this say? It's the pre-written description on here. It says, tucked away between the expensive mansions of Cavalier Cove is this humble little cottage. Nothing says beach access like living right on the beach. Across from the Krabby Patty. Oh, sorry, not the Krabby Patty. Across from the Krusty Krab. That's what I'm trying to say. Thinking Plankton does all he can. No, I'm way overthinking this. Okay. The Chum Bucket. Everyone's fate. Owned by the most hated in Bikini Bottom. Which is a quote I believe actually Squidward says. It's the way he describes Plankton. But yeah, everyone hates Plankton. He's so mean, he's so rude, and he's constantly trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula. Alright. It's owned by the most hated. And does all he can to try to steal. I don't really think there's anything else to say about that, though. I mean, it's a chum bucket. You know it or you don't. And I mean, everyone knows SpongeBob, so of course you're gonna know the Chum Bucket. But alright, let's see. The Chum Bucket, everyone's favorite place to hate. It's owned by the most hated creature in Bikini Bottom. Plankton does all he can to try to steal the the Krabby Patty formula. Plankton does all he can to try to steal the Krabby Patty formula to no. I don't know. It just sounded right. Right. Would you dare to eat here? Would you dare? Chum Bucket. Plankton and Karen. I think that's good. There's not really a bathroom. Sorry, there is one bathroom, but there's not really a bedroom. There we go. And I love the traits that we have on here. It's cursed. Lots of things seem to go wrong here. It is filthy. From clogged sewers to grimy counters, this place seems to get dirty really quickly. And mean vibe. The mean vibe makes it easier to get other Sims angry with mean or mischief interactions. I think it's fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and share. And bam, we are done. Thank you. All right, let's head back into the world, and we're gonna head over to the Krusty Krab just really quick. I actually want to go over the menu. Oh. Looks like we're missing something, or I don't know. Requirements, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna find out what that needs, and then we're gonna go ahead and save that into the gallery. Oh, that's what it is. A host station. That's what we're missing. Ew. Oh, this one's just the waiter? Alright, we'll put this one into the kitchen then. Because the wait station, it just, it's a place for them to put dishes, really? That's really all that it is. It's read as a place for you to, also be able to get, like, extra drinks or something like that. But I don't really ever see anyone use it like that. Alright. That's where the host station should be. So cool. There we go. We fixed it. Alright. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and increase that size. I know it's ridiculously large now, that dumpster there, but it's okay. It's okay now. I like that better. But yay, there we go. I love that. Alright. I tried to fix the sign, but I ended up just making it worse. Okay, so we're gonna leave it that way. I think the Krusty Krab looks amazing now. Let's go ahead. We have the traits on here. Chef's Kitchen, Natural Light, and Penny Pixies. Awesome. So let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and... Ooh, actually, you know, let's take a look at the diner. See how that one is. Soda, punch, root beer float. Bread rolls, breadsticks. Yeah, this one really is like a diner where they have like steak. Yeah, no. Mr. Krabs would not allow that. Let's go ahead and have him do... Lemonade. Sodas. Some soda pop. Nice fresh can of soda pop. I bet Mr. Krabs wishes he could sell alcohol. Rusty Crab. Wait, and black coffee for him and a root beer float. Why not? Plum soda. Ooh, plum soda. Nice. Alright, that's fine. Those look amazing. Appetizers. What would appetizers be at the Krusty Krab? Yeah, I was gonna say like French fries. Probably just French fries. Ooh, something like mozzarella sticks, maybe? I imagine basically anything he can put into a deep fryer. Wow, I think it's just that one thing, right? Get a croissant. Oh, I don't know. I guess it's animal crackers then? It's French fries and animal crackers. That's what we have so far for appetizers. Alright, we're gonna use that. Sorry, normally I have my phone volume off, and then I have it on do not disturb, so then none of that stuff's popping up. Alright, so we have our drinks, we have our appetizers, and now let's head into main course. Ooh. Oh, definitely some chicken nuggets. Some good old chicken nuggies. Oh, would they have chicken nuggies? I don't know what they would have instead of chicken. I don't know. Almost want to do popcorn, but no. Alright, grilled cheese. Definitely grilled cheese. Hot dog? Oh, I don't know if we've ever seen anyone have a hot dog there. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll have them do hot dogs now. Man. Be like a foster. There we go. Hamburger, which is actually our Krabby Patties. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else he would have there. We definitely use meatless Monte Cristo and a regular Monte Cristo. Brains. Eating breakfast stuff and spaghetti. Meat, a chimi. Commonly called a chimi burger, Dominican burger, or just chimichurris. It's made from ground pork or beef, grilled and served on a pan de agua and garnished with chopped cabbage. Of course, you cannot forget the salsa. The salsa golf. Each vendor throughout the Dominican Republic has its own recipe. Flavors and ingredients can substantially vary from texture and taste, so we recommend trying a few to see which is your favorite. Why not? It's sandwich-like. Haddock? Isn't haddock a fish sandwich? Yeah, we don't need fish in there. BLT sounds good. No way, taco casserole? That's amazing. Man, they got some pretty awesome food here in The Sims. In Sims restaurant stuff. Just saying. Well, okay, I think that's gonna be pretty much all that we can find. Oh, veggie burger? Why not? Yeah, this is like the main stuff we'd be able to find at any regular burger joint, right? You know, I kind of wanted to add salad to it just because, you know, a lot of places have salad, but at the same time, that whole episode where Pearl, who is Mr. Crab's daughter, she comes in, tries to like take over, and she tries to start offering salad, and SpongeBob has no idea. He's like, "What is a salad?" And he gives her like just regular oh my gosh, regular Krabby Patty burgers. No, what are you doing? You gotta take the bun off, the burger off, take the cheese off, leave this and this, and there's just the veggies. So he really does come back with like a plate of just lettuce and tomatoes on top of it. And there you go, 2 salads. Yeah. Ooh, but really quick, speaking of bread pudding, we have bread pudding here in the dessert section, and you know what, big shout out to my husband, our moderator here, Sunny420. He just did a really awesome recipe on bread pudding. Here we go, big shout out. Give him a look, give him a watch and everything. Check him out. He does really awesome FPS gameplay, first person gameplay, and he offers a lot of recipes and top-notch culinary terms and such. But yeah, his latest recipe is on bread pudding, and let me tell you, it was like the best week ever to be a taste tester. Just saying. And that's all thanks to Manowar there. Manowar is a very faithful follower to Sunny420. Very faithful, meaning they like to play the cycle, and he's often there in chat, and he's the one who actually requested bread pudding. It was hilarious. I saw the chat afterwards, but Manowar asked him for a bread pudding recipe. Unfortunately, at that time, Sunny420 did not have one. And he's like, "Oh no, the chef don't know a recipe. All is lost." Something about those words. But yes. Thank you so much for that, Sunny. Giving the shout out to Manowar there as well. So if you're not following, if you're not watching, go check him out. He's also got some crispy FPS gameplay. But yeah, those two are really cool. They're really great. But yeah, that's our story on bread pudding. Right? Crazy stuff. Oh man. All right. So anyhow, said the any owl. Another thing my husband likes to say on his stream as well. So yeah, we'll just do a sugar cookie for his dessert. I don't imagine Mr. Krabs offering any ice cream or anything like that out to anyone. So let's do a little sugar cookie. It's gonna be like $5 for just like one little tiny single pack sugar cookie. But yeah, this is awesome. We've got some really great sandwiches on here. We got a hot dog. We got some chicken nuggies. fries, animal crackers, and then sodas. A bunch of soda pops. Ice cold soda pops. And yeah, we don't need to worry about outfits, work uniforms, or anything. I don't know. I guess those work. These work just fine. Just fine. Just do like the basic outfits though. Loving it. Loving it. Custom attire, yes, every day. Oh no, let's do swimwear. Yes. Yes, I love that idea. Man, we should have done that for the Chum Bucket, but that's fine. That's fine, right? No one's gonna be going to the Chum Bucket, right? That's just what I keep saying. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and add just a little bit. Landscape and set. Loving it. Loving it. Yeah. Yeah. And just a little bit of landscaping. I don't know. Didn't do too much. There's like a couple things at every quarter, you know. But other than that, it's pretty bare. My reasoning behind that though is it's for parking. All this area is for parking. So that's why it's so blank. But alright, I think we're ready to go ahead and actually add that in. Now, honestly, there's really nothing more I could think to add. We've done so much already. We have the Krusty Krab exterior, which we even have like the netting look on there, which I love. I'm so happy we got to do that. We have the flags up front. Then inside we have our lobby. And then, of course, the restrooms. Then we have the kitchen, Mr. Krab's office, and of course, the secret wall safe. But yeah, I think it's amazing. I think it's a good job. So yeah, save. Did we save it? Oh, okay. Save it again. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and actually add that in. Let's go ahead. Save the Krusty Krab. With gorgeous porches, a backyard swimming pool, and a phenomenal view of Brindleton Lake. This Dutch colonial is one of the most admired properties in the bay. Haha, JK, it's actually the Krusty Krab. The one and only Krusty Krab. Home of your favorite. The Krabby Patty. What do we want to say? The birthplace of the hardest working sponge. The birthplace of the hardest working sponge in Bikini Bottom. complete with dumpster to learn bad words at. Learn sailor work. Is it Sailor E or oh? I'm pretty sure it's O. Sailor. Sailor. Sailor Moon. Sailor. Oh. Oh my gosh! All right. Let's see. The one and only Krusty Krab, home of your favorite, the Krabby Patty. The workplace of the hardest working sponge in Bikini Bottom, complete with dumpster to learn sailor words. I think that's really all that we need. I mean, again, it's the Krusty Krab. You either know it or you don't. And if you know, now you know, you know? OMG, this weekend is the day, man. What you talking about? What you talking about? Oh man. What's going on? Alright, let's go ahead. Oh no. We're forgetting our hashtags. The hashtags. Can't forget the hashtags, right? Krusty Krab. Krusty Krab. Krabby Patty. I'm ready. Okay. I think that's great. Okay. Well, I guess actually technically it's 2 bathrooms, right? Okay, so that's everything that we need. Let's go ahead and add that in. Oh, that's right. Our our Krusty Krab sign over here is actually 3 stories. This is just 1 story and then a giant roof on top. So we have the 1st floor, and then we have the 2nd floor, and then the 3rd floor. Oh man. Alright. So let's go ahead and share that lock. 2, 3. Oh, yes. Yes, I'm loving it. It's fantastic. Okay. So, let's see. Oh man, we are actually 2 hours and 53 minutes in. So we have just over an hour left. So like I said, with the rest of this time, we're gonna go ahead and just make like some extra housing. Gonna make the oh, awesome. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Got distracted. Someone has already favorited the Krusty Krab. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I want to do a lot where it's got like 3 or 4 houses on it, and they're going to be the houses that are within the city limits, within the downtown area of Bikini Bottom. Oh, man, blanked it. But yeah, you know, the car mufflers that are like turned over. That's what the houses are. And you know what, looking in, I think we found a perfect spot. We're gonna go ahead and go to sporting space. Go ahead and head into build mode there. But yeah, I think it's gonna be just about time for a break now. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these as well. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, I love how it's like downtown too. I can probably make some other housing spots here too. Maybe we'll put the hospital over here. Obviously this is supposed to be a park, but you know what? In Bikini Bottom, it's gonna be something else. Alright. Let's go ahead and pause. We're gonna take a break, take a little breather here, and when we get back, we'll start heading into just kind of, you know, making some making some housing projects, pretty much, right? But yes, as we normally do around here, we're gonna take a break. We are going to get some more snacks, refill our drinks, go to the restroom, and stretch our legs. You know, do what we gotta do. All right. So spend that time wisely. We will be back in a few minutes. All right, and we will be back with some more SpongeBob fun. All right. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. BRB. Hello, hello. Welcome back, all of you beautiful saints and simmers out there. How you guys doing? We are back at it again. I hope you busy streaming. And we are continuing on with the last little bit, the last hour of our Friday stream. And we've just finished up working on our Chum Bucket build. So that is in the gallery now. And we did just a little bit of touch up, just, I guess a final walkthrough, if you will, of the Krabby Patty. No, the Krusty Krab. I'm sorry. I've been getting those mixed up tonight. I don't know why. But anyhow, the Krusty Krab restaurant is in the gallery as well. So if you'd like, you can go ahead and give those a look and download them if you like. or if you just think they're cool, go ahead and give them a little heart, a little loving, a little bit of a favorite, right? But all right, so here's what we're gonna do now. So what I want to do now is the last little bit of time that we have here, we are going to go ahead and we are going ahead and we are going to create some extra houses, some townhouses, if you will. And these are the houses that are, basically grouped together. And when you look at a Bikini Bottom map of Bikini Bottom, or like a postcard photo, whatever. Excuse me. What you see is like a little collection of these houses, just kind of smushed together. You have a couple other attractions if you will, and yeah, that's what Bikini Bottom's supposed to look like. And what I've read is that the Bikini Bottom houses are made to look like mufflers, car mufflers. So things that are like things that are like junk in our world, That's kind of what ends up being used there. And as it is, it's mufflers that are used for that. And that's one of those things that I actually didn't really realize until I was probably like in high school. This show had been on for at least a decade, and then finally saw, like, I don't know, a meme or something that described that, and it was like, oh wow, yeah, now that you look at it, you just take for granted, the background stuff, the stuff that you just get used to seeing, and it's not until later to really start to put some thought into it and you realize, oh, that's what that was. And I think it's excuse me. I think it's kind of funny because then no one ever really interacts with anyone that lives in these houses. So you never really see what's quite inside. You don't really know who lives in these houses or anything. There's an episode where SpongeBob and Patrick are selling chocolate, and they go to these houses, go door to door, try to earn some money. And you get a little peek into it, they go up to the doors, knock on them, try to sell their chocolate, whatever. some people have some different looks to it, but I don't know. For some reason, when I think about these houses, I think about that guy that just chases them down. Chocolate! Chocolate! Yeah, I don't know. Alright. There is that. On that. You know what? I like that. I like that shape. We're gonna go with that for all of them. Well, at least for these ones here. Oh, it's actually like perfect. The spacing of the houses that we made and everything. This really does look like the animation. Alright, let's see if we can get some... Yes, the old-time roof vent. That is perfect. That is amazing. Actually enlarge it. This is amazing. This is amazing. I love this so much. So much. Okay, excuse me. Alright, let's see, just really quick, a little reference photo. I looked at some photos earlier, but I actually didn't save any of them. Yeah, they just kind of have some varying different metal colors. Excuse me, metal exterior colors. So yes, the houses are, like I said, supposed to be made out of metal. So, you know, referencing like the pollution, ocean pollution and everything. And I feel like the different colors that they use are kind of like varying degrees of resting. So we see the usual, you know, chrome, silver looking ones, the metal looking ones. And then we also have the red kind of rust looking color. This rusty orange color. And then after that you have green, which is like a patina, like mossy color now. So I feel like that's actually like showing the varying, the varying degrees of deterioration. So that's what I think about that. So let's go ahead and actually just use the eco lifestyle panel to the metal, and that's supposed to be like the containers, the container home look to it, which I think is gonna have like a pretty decent look, you know, texture to it for us, and it's got the right colors. Look at that. Look at that. It's got the right colors. Amazing. Amazing. And we should have the same floor tiles as well. Oh yeah, right there. Duh. Layering floor, coordinated. What would be like the difference between them? Do that then. But that's cool. These tiles are actually rated for high fire resistance. Nifty. Ooh, I was gonna say, do we need to add like another floor? But no, I think we can actually achieve the look with tall walls. Yes, holy cow. Tall walls, 2 floors, that's it. And then with these rooftop ornaments, these vents, the old time vents, just enlarged to one size. Holy cow, look at that. Just look at that. They really do look like you know, like I said, Bikini Bottom homes. Alright, do we have anything metal down in the wall? Mega wall hunk. It's not gonna work. And we need to get those wall decorations that we were using earlier. I was just trying to, I don't know, I was kind of hoping we'd have some really cool eco lifestyle wall art to put out here, you know? Wall sculptures, if you will, but I don't really see anything. The pipes though that I'm looking for are either, again, in the city living, is that city living or is that the Moschino? I don't remember. Anyways, different pack. Or it's the get to work one. Which yeah, don't really care to. Oh wait, let's do the one where it was like the cutoff, where it's like a covered valve. There we go. Industrial grade end cap. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. That's actually perfect. I love the silver one. I think the silver one's my favorite. The silver house. But I'm so glad we found a pack that had all the colors that we needed for that. But okay, I think that is fantastic. Oh, great. We can do windows and then a door now. And the doors are kind of varying metal. I just one photo I'm looking at, it's got a square door and then the other one's like the arched door. So I think, you know, just whatever door we can get on there is fine. Right. But what I'm really excited about is these porthole peeper windows. They're my favorite ones. My favorite ones to use for this Bikini Bottom build here. And yep. What I love is that the windows are just varying on every house. There we go. And so, actually, move that over to here because I want to put the door over here. Now. Stark front door. A featureless front door that avoids all signs of personality. Love it. It's a really, really small door on that tall wall. Oh man, sorry. Alright, let's see what other doors that we have. Yep, and then that's the thing though, is that after that all the other doors that are larger, they're less, I don't know, less of what we need. I was gonna say less welcoming, but it's not really less welcoming. It's just less of what we need. Oh, just enough front door. That's part of the eco lifestyle. That's the one that we're using. So let's go ahead and use that for the door. On one of these. That one actually looks really amazing. Alright. One more door. See, we have 2 square ones. See. Oh, what is up? What is up, Kylie? How are you? How are you? We are just working on some of the Bikini Bottom muffler houses. Damn, I really want to try to find another door that had like a curved top, but no, not finding anything that I like. So let's just go with why am I like this? Okay. A single door, we're gonna go with, I guess. There we are. Let's go ahead and get that paint back. Smaller one. Medium, I mean. Do that goes like that. Oh man, nice, nice. I love that. Kylie says, I joined a little late because I am watching Food Wars. Oh man, so last time you were on, what was it? You said episode 4, I think. What episode are you on now? And yeah, it's a really good, it's a really good show. You can't have just one. Right, sweet. And this one just me. Actually, yeah. Ooh, I know, I know. So that way, this one can go right there. Becomes the whole weird thing. I love it. That is awesome. That is awesome, Kylie. I am on episode 13, right in the middle of it. Oh man, nice. It's making some progress, right? Um, like like we've said, it's a really good show. Right. Let's get some interiors here. Let's just do some patterned plaster. Lighting. I'm gonna get a couple end tables to add in, and then we're just gonna put on some lamps onto that. And I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like I guess I'm kind of thinking like a cartoon animator. So it's like, what would be the easiest to draw? Something with simple lines. Oh, there's the audio. Sometimes it makes me nervous when the music doesn't play right away. Embrace table lamp. Raw industrial table lamp. Zenji is going to die. He's looking rough. He was the one that they were always going to his room, right? Anytime they were having like get-togethers or group gatherings, they were always going into his dorm. Right? That's who we're talking about, right? And he always got mad because then, he was like, no, how am I ever going to sleep? Oh, man. But yes, I love the show and how they like can exaggerate, certain characters. Sweet. That looks amazing. Right. Alright. Okay. Let's get another pair of stairs. Same thing. Boop, boop. And let's just be kind of silly, and this one's gonna be a ladder. Because why not? Actually. No, that's not what I want. Oh! I want to put this against the wall. That's what I want to do. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, now let's just get people their basics. Everyone's gonna need a bathroom. I'm gonna put this one over here. Sorry. I hate when the camera like flies around like that. It's okay, we're okay. But it's so funny though. Anyways, talking about the Food Wars, an anime that I have watched, Sunny 420 and I have watched together, and now Kylie's watching it. Someone else recommended it to her. And yeah, all the characters are really awesome. They all have like such unique personalities and everything. And so funny though. I always feel like at this point in my life I really am like their their dorm director, I forgot what she's called, advisor. Just like an old lady who just like makes tea and just listens in on their conversations. Helps them out every once in a while. I'm at a point in my life now where I identify with the old people that just want to sit down. Enjoy a cup of tea. Oh man. It's like the Uncle Irohs of stories, you know? Alright. So that's a nifty little bathroom. I like it. Ooh, what are we gonna have room for up here? It's almost like trying to do something with like tiny living. Hey, Kylie, yep. Megumi is my favorite. When Kylie says burb. BRB. But yeah, Megumi. That's how you say it. Not Megumi. Megumi. She's like a worrywart. She gets really nervous, and you know, she's a good cook. She can cook really good comfort food. But with like the cutthroat schooling that goes on there, she's often just like so worried about her standings, you know. Is she gonna pass? Is she not gonna pass? So yeah, she's a bit of a worrywart. Alright, cool. And Kylie is back. Yeah, I love the way she cooks too, though, because then, you know, a lot of times when she's going up to be judged, when she's presenting her food and everything, the judges are often like, this looks pretty simple. This, you know, this looks like something I would feed to my kids, you know, make for my toddlers or whatever. But then once they eat it, it's always like super comforting. It's always really good. So, you know, I totally get that. That's kind of how I like to cook. Man, these houses are gonna kind of end up a bit bare, I think. Let's see what else we can add in here. Oh man, we've got like 20 minutes, 25 minutes left, but look. Oh. Alright, I'm so happy with these houses though. Our muffler houses. Alright, let's get a bedroom in. Let's... Just like super simple. Go ahead and just add a little bit of railing or something, you know? Because safety first, safety second, coolness third. Alright, we have all the basic necessities for the bathroom. What do we need for the bedroom? Oh no way, another CC item? Alright, I'll have to read it some other time. Ain't got time for this. Alright, get a little bit of artwork in here. A little bit of something something. Nice. All right. I feel like I did a lot of progress just in like that one level, but not really. All right. So, oh, we don't have stairs in this house. All right. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's why. It's a railing, not fences. I was so confused. Well, I mean, it looks like it fit though. Like, fit there and everything. That's cool. Alright. Sorry. Back into this. Gotta focus. Right. Another small bed. Let's just do a floor length mirror. Oh, let's see if we can put one on the wall instead. Great. Now I have somewhere for their clothes. Don't you just hate that when you're trying to look through and it's like all of a sudden all you see are... You're looking for a certain base game item. And it's like all you see is expansion packs and stuff like that. Oh, flooring. Probably need some flooring. Right, Kylie says, I'm most likely going to lurk. Don't worry. Thank you for that lurk. I really appreciate that. All you lurkers out there. Alright. I'm just trying to work through and just get some of the basic, like, bedroom stuff. And it's like at this point, like what are essentials for each house? Every house is going to be a little different, right? Man, these are like some pretty nifty houses though, I gotta say. Well, at least like the bedrooms are pretty cool. What is up, Nox? What is up? How are you? How are you? Oh man, we are doing great. We're doing our Bikini Bottom build. We finished up with the Chum Bucket, so now we're just hanging out and creating the Bikini Bottom houses. And look, I love it. Look at this. Oh my god. We even have like the little pipes and stuff on them too. Perfect. Honestly. But yeah, I'm trying to also kind of trying to rush through. Because technically we only have about like 18 minutes. So like just a little over 15 minutes left in a stream, so you know. Trying to just hustle, right? Oh man. Ooh, lovely. And awesome. Thank you, Manowar. Lurkin. Just hanging out, listening, chilling. Alright. Let's do wood flooring in here. There we go. That looks amazing. Oh, I just realized why this room is so big now. Because we don't have bathroom here. Shoot. Nope. I think we have room. I think we can do this. We can do this. If you believe, I believe. Just have to believe, you guys. You just have to believe. It's probably like the worst toilet to have in here. Oh, holy cow. Yep. We did it. We made a bathroom appear in here. And there's still like a ton of room because we used the ladder instead of a staircase in here. I think really is just the way we need to go. Alright, sweet. Okay, continuing on. Okay, I know the walls are like super drab in here. But, you know, it's what we gotta do. It's what we gotta do right now. And that's the thing about these tall walls, I can't see into there as well. And when you try to put the walls up, you know, you can't see them. You can't see into the room, and then when you put the walls down, it just like goes right through. Sometimes it makes it hard to place things. Anyhow, enough of my complaining, right? At this point, I don't really care what photos and decals are in there. Just as long as we get some artwork, a little bit of, you know, a little bit of something, a little bit of something to decorate. Alright, so all the second floors have a restroom and a bedroom. Let's go ahead and get to the first floor again. And let's see if there's going to be any way for us to get like a living room, kitchen type area. I don't know. So I feel like it's gonna be asking a lot, but we can do this. I know we can do this, right? Again, just have to believe. Oh man. So yeah, speaking of well, not speaking of, but going back to what we were talking about when we were talking about these houses and everything in SpongeBob, when SpongeBob and Patrick are on their chocolate selling thing, they stop at a house where it's an older woman, and you know they're trying to flatter her and everything, get her to buy chocolate, and I'm pretty sure it's SpongeBob who asks, "Is your mother around?" She's like, "Yeah, let me go get her." He's like, "Oh." And so she brings her out, and she's just like this. I don't know. It looks like one of those old souls from The Little Mermaid, the one that's taken by Ursula. But yeah, she's like, it's like someone who's like barely even there. This old woman. She's like, "What? Who's that? What do they want?" Just yelling. Chocolate? Chocolate? Oh, I remember chocolate. I always hated it. Oh man. Yeah. Anyhow. Okay, so we have, you know, decent living space, I guess, entertainment area. But let's get a little kitchen going. Let's see what we can do with this space. No. Not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. Oh, I know. There we go. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have enough room for a stove, so let's just do the same thing we did last time. Let's just put a little microwave in here. Oh man, now I don't know which way to place the countertops now. Oh man. It's gonna explode. We're gonna run out of time. It's kind of like the saddest looking kitchen, house, living room space. But you know what? It's what we got. So, yeah. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh. Alright, that works for that space. Oh, and you know what? Let's go ahead and just save really quick. Just make sure. We've done a lot. We've done a lot in this like last half hour. These last like 40 minutes. Okay. Ooh, this one's gonna be fun because we actually have a lot of room. Let's go ahead and go into the living room. Flat screen TV. Nice couch. Decent couch. Cool. Alright, now to a kitchen. See if we can get a stove into this one. I have an idea for what's gonna go on that wall there. Ooh. Are we getting fancy over here? I think we are. It's the only house with the smoke alarm. Man, I had an idea. I wanted to do like cooking items up there, and I just realized they were all from like the restaurant pack, the dine out pack. I mean, it's cool. We can probably use them, but I don't really want to now. I just want to use more like game, base game stuff. Alright, that's fine. Do some cute signs up here and stuff. Oh, sweet! This one is the base game. Oh, that's perfect. That really brings it together, you guys. Knives away. Alright. Let's do some lighting really quick. Loving this. This is like a super nifty, super snazzy place to live. Just saying. Just saying. And any other base game stuff to put in here? At least from this area. Okay, let's do plant. Maybe just a plant put in here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm starting to get carried away here. I'm to enjoy this a little too much. Alright. That is a fantastic space. Love it. Alright, last one. Last one. Alright, this one's a toughie, but we can work with it. Again, this is looking like a spot for microwave. It's a microwave house. Refrigerator. Let's put a sink there actually. Get rid of that. We'll do some wall lighting. Same ones. Sweet. Stereo. Sweet. Yeah, this house doesn't really have much of like living space to it, you know? Man, I don't think this one would have enough room though. Okay, sorry, I'm getting like super lost in my thought. Just trying to think of like ways to make room for, I don't know, 3 people in here. A lot of these living room chairs are really nice. I really love them. Okay, like I said though, I really want to use some more base game products. And one of them, are more like armchairs, and I want to do something that's a little more free-flowing and it gives the illusion of space, you know? Alright, but I think this is it. I'm pretty sure. Oh man, yeah, it really is. It really is. Like, we're really pushing, trying to get as much stuff in here as we can. Trying to make it look like a living space, you know? My favorite though is to put in plants. A little. That works. Alrighty, I know. They're not too decorated. They're not too fanciful. But hey, you know what? There were 3 houses on the fly in 1 hour. Simply put, that's what we did here. Okay? Alright. I think we did a fantastic job, though. I'm still so in love with the outside. Yeah. It was fun doing the insides. Like a nice little fun little challenge. But you know what? It's the exterior. That's the aesthetic. That's what we're going for here. Alright, so let's go ahead and give these a quick little description. How about it? And then we will be done. More than enough streaming. Sporting space. Thanks. Bikini Bottom real estate. Oh man. Owned. Your very own. Bikini Bottom. Property. Economic style living structures. I feel like I'm being like the skeezy real estate agent who's just like trying to reword everything to make it sound good. Oh man. Yeah, I mean they're decent. Basic necessities included. Alright. 3 bedroom. 3 bath. Own your very own Bikini Bottom property. Economic style living structures. Basic necessities included. Hashtag. Bikini Bottom. Downtown Bikini Bottom. Hashtag no refunds. Oh man. Okay. I don't know. I like that. Super expensive, but you know, it's 3 homes in 1. So there we go. And a shared Bikini Bottom real estate. Loving it. Loving it. Alrighty. And that's it. We're good. We're good. Let's take one more last look at that. And then we'll switch over to just chatting. Spend the last few minutes in there. No, actually, I think this blue one's my favorite now. I don't know, the green, the teal, aqua, whatever you want to call it. Teal? Who's the teal one? Okay. It has been savored. Let's go ahead. And the blue weekend too. Alrighty. There we have it. Awesome. That was a lot of fun. We did a lot. Honestly, we really did. Started out with the good old Chum Bucket. That one was amazing. I think we did a really oh, sorry. Sorry, my elbows knocking everything around. But yeah, I think we did a really fantastic job working that together. We have the lobby, we have the kitchen. We used the second floor, and we found a creative way to try to use that as like Plankton's living space. I guess Plankton and Karen's living space. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Just going through and doing that, working on the Chum Bucket, and I had so much fun going through and picking out Chum Bucket menu items. So if you go into the gallery, look up Hopi BZ. That is Hopi underscore BZ. You can you can check that out. Check out the Chum Bucket and look at the menu there. And I think we just gave them. I don't think we gave them uniforms. I think we just did the default. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that, picking kind of like silly, cheap items. And then we went back and checked out our crusty crab build that we had done last time, and we just kind of, did like a final walkthrough, made sure everything was just the way we wanted it, and we actually went through and did the menu on that as well. So if you want to download, you can have the crusty crab and the crusty crab menu on there. And not only that, you can get this bit of property that we created that's actually, like I said, three houses in one. It is three houses on one lot, and it's made to look like the muffler style Bikini Bottom homes, and just the way that they're usually drawn. They're just like really grouped close together. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. Like I said, it was the exterior I was most excited about. The interior, trying to get three houses built and decorated all in about an hour. That was just kind of like a bonus challenge. That was really fun. And you know what? As always, you guys in chat, you guys, everyone here really, really makes this fun. And I mentioned several times earlier that today just felt a little off. Not like anything was wrong, just uh, forgot to have gameplay audio in. When I was getting ready to stream, sitting down, I thought I had like plenty of time. Was sitting down, trying to calmly write notes, and I realized, oh wait, I gotta get up and go do this. I gotta get up and go grab that. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab this thing. Oh man, so yeah, it just adds to the whole pre-show jitters and everything. And yeah, uh, but it was a good stream. Just one of those things, you look back and you're just overcritical of yourself when you really didn't need to be, right? So, anyways, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine, right? Fine. But yeah, I had a great time as always. I always have a wonderful time. We always do something fun. That's the thing. We always just do something fun to just chill and relax. Oh man. So, anyways, as I was saying, we are past our time, our hangout session. I don't want to keep you guys away from anything else that you want to do. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end right here. Stop and pause. End on a good note, right? So yeah, if you liked what you saw here on Twitch, you can always find me on Twitter and Instagram at Hopi_BZ. That is HOPI underscore BEEZY. And you can search up that same name in the Sims 4 gallery, HOPI underscore BEEZY. Hopi underscore BZ, and you can find my creations on the Sims gallery. So go ahead and give all of that a look, check those out, and yeah, I will see you guys next time. And we usually keep things pretty chill here, so yeah, we'll see what we're doing Sunday. All right, I will see you guys then. You guys have a great weekend, and yeah, have a great night. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great whatever you're doing. All right, I will see you guys next time. Have a